Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now
Won't you let them go?
What
The Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Thompson against Harden. Nice shot by Thompson.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. Count it. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move. to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. The rebound by the Nets. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Outside, KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
For three, Kidd hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On offense, here are the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Curry outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Got that one up quick. Harden's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Warriors trail by 3. Green with a screen for Thompson. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Lopez a screen on Curry. For 3, Kidd buries the long-range jumper.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Thompson. He has 5. From deep, Green now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Kidd. Following the basket by Draymond Green. Durant with a wide open look. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Hey, yo, right here.
Thompson against Lopez. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Kidd against Curry. Kidd attacking. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Here's Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Durant wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Lopez a screen on Curry. Kidd attacking on the wing, Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Durant. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Irving double team. And here's Harden for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Thompson up top, defended by Durant, and Green slams it in.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
They double team Curry. Here's Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 8 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that goal.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Thompson from long range. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Harden the pass to Irving. Thompson against Kidd. Lopez gets to Irving. 5 on the clock. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Kidd. Connects. The jumper drops. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Durant against Irving. Durant dishes to Green. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Green with a screen on Harden. Nice move. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And here's Green outside, and another three for Golden State.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
For three, Kidd. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Thompson for three. Thompson with the three.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Traps in the tray. Harden's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
Mano-y-mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Warriors, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Durant. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the basket by Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Here's Thompson going inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Durant, money from deep.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Kidd, no good. Irving against KD. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Curry. Outside, KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Thompson over to the left wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Outside, Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Curry on the foul.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Green with a screen on Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside, KD. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Durant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 22. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Here's Durant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. Thompson for the triple. And another three for Golden State.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Durant, money from deep.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside for Curry, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Curry finds Thompson. Offline with his three. Outside Kidd shoots over Curry, and so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irvin. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Curry kicks to Thompson. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To the paint. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Chamberlain.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Green left side. Out to Thompson. Goes up from the top of the key. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Harden against Thompson. Harden dishes to Lopez. Irving passes to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Thompson outside Durant. Curry against Harden. Green outside. Knocks down the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harden surveying the D. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Green. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
and just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Thompson fires. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 6. And they double up Kidd. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Taken away by Kidd. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. Drained from outside.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within single digits.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Floats one up. Durant. Down it goes for 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Green. Got it to go. Knocks it loose and stolen by Chamberlain. And there's the 3. And
And it's the Warriors to start out. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Green against Durant. Inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. 6 on the shot clock. And then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
The 3 from Thompson, pure from 3-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Irving, the 3 ball. He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Green. Stolen by Harden. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Nets leading by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, the drive by Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
Thompson with a steal. Takes a 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Left side Durant. For 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Now Durant. He has 7. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Durant's got 9.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Irving for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Up top Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Drains the triple. 6 points for him.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And this game is tied up now. Here's Kidd. No made baskets yet. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Curry passes to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. And again. It's Golden State. Puts it up off the inbound. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here.
After the review, the ruling
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Nets. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three. The Nets with the lead. Harden with it. Green picks him up. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Kidd. Left side Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got his first 2 points.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Nets leading by 4. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 15.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Thompson driving in. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one.
First personal foul.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Harden against Thompson. Left side Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Durant. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Tries the spin move. Oh, Green with a block. To the paint. On the wing, Durant. Defended. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Durant against Green. Stolen by Harden. Left side Durant. Here's Kidd. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Lopez on the double team. Chamberlain. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Durant. Clock at 4. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Harden against Thompson. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Green. Over to the wing. Uncovered. And again, no good by Golden State.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Irving. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Doubled by Durant. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball call.
Green up top, defended by Harden, and the Warriors miss again.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Green missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Outside Durant. There's the three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Green. Puts up a deep three. He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Nets leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They set the pick. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Lopez with the steal. He pulls it. Durant pulls it in. Pass to Chamberlain. The three. Brooklyn with the board. Outside Harden. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson and Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Thompson, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Curry passes to Durant. Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got his first basket.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Outside Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 8.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
From deep. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Fires from way outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Pass to Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Counted. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Green against Durant. Shot to stop the run. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Harrison misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Here's Davis. An easy 2 on the layup.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
For 3, Durant. Another shot. Here's Lopez. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thurman. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn out in front, up by 12. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Harrison. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. James Harden picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
It's hauled in by Mullen. Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Davis. Here's Mullen, defended by Harden. Brooklyn pulls it in. Kidd's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Irving off the drive. The shot that time not on target. Here's Thurman. Second chance shot. Fires for 3. A nice shot by Mullen. Mullen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Davis. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Fires away from way. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. From deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3! Brooklyn leading by 3. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Davis drawing the double team.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Doubled by Durant. Now Davis. 1:49 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Lopez. Fires away from outside. Nope. Brooklyn leading by 5. Durant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
Here's Mullen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Irving. Oh, perfect step back.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
They swipe it. And here they come from deep three-point land. Oh, no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Durant fires. Davis pulls it down. Here's Thurman, guarded by Durant. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Blocking foul called on Rick Barry. First personal foul, first team foul.
Harden! Booyah! He sinks the triple. So we see Brooklyn.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Paul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Indiana. Ingram finds Holiday. Back to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock is at 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got his team on the board to start the game for New Orleans. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Second chance shot. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Ingram left side. Pass to Davis. Ball surveying the floor. Back to Davis. Here's Williamson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Daniels sets a screen for George. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Paul. Davis finds Ingram. Outside Holiday. Good on the three-point shot.
Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
From deep, George sinks the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
In the corner, Granger with it. George against Paul. Daniel. And he jams it with authority.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Well, Holiday plays with a lot of poise. Scans the floor, finds the open man.
Here's George. A beautiful reverse layup. George has got 5 points so far.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Ingram passes to Davis. Here's Holiday. Back to Davis. Williamson outside. It's in there. Davis with the assist. 10 points for him.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Williamson against O'Neal. And it's Williamson missing.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And George, here we go. Granger outside. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Down low. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis kicks to George. O'Neal from long range. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Stolen by George. Granger outside. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pacers lead by 2. And will... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
You've got Williamson. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Daniels with the steal. Here's Granger. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
3 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. To the middle. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Paul dishes to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Outside Lewis, and again it's the Pacers from deep.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Pass to Paul. Over Lewis. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Williamson.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside for Lewis. No good with the triple. And the Pelicans with possession here. Ingram passes to Davis. Daniels with the steal. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Lewis on the way. Defended by Paul. Poked loose and taken away by Paul. There's Williamson with the 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And finished off by O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Lewis with the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 4. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. Williamson against O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Williamson finds Davis. Here's Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And gotta give Paul credit. Doesn't panic in those situations. Just remarkable composure.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. 12 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Paul outside. Over Lewis. Off the left rim and out. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Indiana. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3. Lewis with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Lewis has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Indiana.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out to Ingram. 4 on the clock. Here's Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
A nice shot by George.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And Paul launches it from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Back to Holiday. For the lead. And the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Ball finds Holiday. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Granger. Indiana trailing here. Lewis on the wing. Defended by Paul. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Kicks it out to Paul. Over to the wing. Here's Williamson. From deep 3-point territory, the long-distance 3 is buried. Williamson's got 23.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Granger passes to George. To the inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The kick out to Holiday. George against Davis. Paul outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Daniel sets a screen for O'Neal. And Indiana, another three. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Out to Ingram from outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
Pass to O'Neal. A three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson outside. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break, here they come. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got 13 points in the second half.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Indiana out in front. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
And George kicks to Granger. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got 35 in the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Back to Paul. Back to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 4. Lewis gets to O'Neal. For 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Williamson in the post. Guarded by O'Neal. Paul with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Pelicans. Holiday against George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
George looking around. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Count it.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Letzler's a 3. And Davis sends it back. Driving the lane.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
O'Neal. He's off from 3. And here are the Pelicans. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Paul. From 11, it's in. His shot is pure.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Lewis against Paul. Outside Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Puts up the 3. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 4. George fires. Here's O'Neal. From deep. It's good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Buries the deep ball.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The drive by Paul. Holiday knocks down the 3.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Paul against Lewis. 30 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
It's off target.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Outside, George. The 3 is off. Ingram. Good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told in the world. Shadows already fade in the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. To the middle. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Williamson outside. Knocks down the triple.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. Chops one in from the wing.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the basket by Holiday.
Drew Holiday's showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
And we're about a minute into the first. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Ingram on the wing. Tipped. They recover it. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Ingram, pass to Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got 6 points.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Picked by Williamson. A deep 3. Pacers with a rebound. George feels it out a bit. And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Outside Holiday. With the drive. Ingram on the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George against Holiday. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Over Holiday. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Williamson for 3. Paul George pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Ingram. The 3 is up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
3-pointer O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And the basket by Holiday.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. George, no good. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 10-point lead. Counted from distance.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Ball passes to Davis. Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. No points so far. And the three off target. Left side, Holiday. Ball right side. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Lewis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Holiday, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Puts up a three. Another three for Indiana.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The Pelicans lead by 8. Davis a screen. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Davis. Ball taking his time here. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 14 points. And so it's New Orleans with it. Puts it up from the high post. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 8. Williamson up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, George with a steal. To the inside. Fade away. And the shot goes down. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Boy, the defense was draped all over him, but he went to the fadeaway and drilled it.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Holiday is a guy who pisses his physique. He can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Pass to Granger. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Granger. George for 3, buries it from 3. George has got 19 points.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Picked by Williamson. Ball passes to Williamson. That shot, no good. Good D by Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. 4-3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Outside for Ingram. Oh! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Oh, deflected by Holiday.
Oh, that's Drew Holiday at his absolute
Got a hand on it. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Left side Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. The Pacers again can't hit. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Outside Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lewis passes to George. Lets it fly. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Some room here for Williamson. Nails the wide open jumper. Williamson's got 11 points.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Pass to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal misses. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Williamson, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Ball with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Lewis, no good from outside. The Pelicans lead by 12. Here's Williamson, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Oh, yes, the turnaround. George has got 21 points in the game.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Holiday from long range. Nails it from 3.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Takes the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Ball finds Holiday. From behind the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. 24 points for him.
Here in the second half, They've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 13. Williamson for three. Drops in the three. Williamson's got 16 points. Ball with a steal. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lot. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George passes to Granger. Daniels a screen on Davis. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
What a drive by Davis, using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
Pacers trail by 16. Here's Lewis. Another three for Indiana.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holiday's got 26 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Kicks it out to Williamson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Ingram with the double team. Stolen by Davis. Williamson looking around. Launches a three. A three! Williamson! And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Daniels a screen on ball. Yes, sir, with the three.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Holiday. Both hands there for a little extra.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Let's loose for three. With the shot. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday, 10-footer is good.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
George! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Amazing amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Williamson fires. Oh, he misses the deep three.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The Pelicans lead by 15. Williamson. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Can't get the three. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
That's good from Williamson. That one misses. And he nails the third. Now the Pacers with it. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Williamson with a rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Oh, he misses the deep three. 36 seconds left in the game. Money from three. And here are the Pelicans now. They lead by 14. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Oh, it misses. Here's Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And so New Orleans take...
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the 3. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. George against Holiday. O'Neal wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
The shot by George, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And stolen by Granger. Right side Daniels. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Paul gets it to go in.
You really got to admire how Paul gets these hard shots to fall. He's got great concentration and creativity in traffic.
Now, here is George. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Lewis, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. George passes to Lewis. Nobody near George. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Holiday gets the bucket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Paul against Lewis. Again, Indiana.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Lewis against Paul. And George kicks to Daniels. Over Williamson. A kick out to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. O'Neal's got 8.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And it's Williamson missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
They get it back. Goes back up. And O'Neal lays it in. He's got 10.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
O'Neal no good. The Pelicans leading. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside for George. Pass to Lewis. 3-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Lewis. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Holiday gets the bucket.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game. Ball from deep three-point land. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis hits the bucket. Here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Here's Davis. Here's the drive.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And it's Ingram missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
George, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Fires from deep. And it's Ingram missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And George gets it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Williamson. Ball outside. Holiday looking over the floor. Shoots the 3. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. George, that's a 2-pointer. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Lewis. 1:32 left now here in the second. Holiday inside the line. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 8. Ingram with the steal. With the drive. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
One-on-one here. There's Williamson with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
Yep, it counts. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Out to Ingram. Driving in. Lewis grabs the board.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Stolen by Lewis. It's 2-on-1. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Double team on Holiday. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Paul. Stolen by Lewis. And we finish one half of basketball. Pacers out in front, leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Indiana leading by 7. You've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Indiana, Freddie Lewis.
Both free throws good for Ingram. O'Neal outside. Cranes the three-pointer. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Fires from 18, and it's good off the glass. O'Neal's got 19 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Ball with the bucket.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with a pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Paul George. Pacers leading by 7. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal misses. Holiday against Daniel. Shoots it, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's George. Pass to Daniel. And they recover it. And George kicks to Lewis. Clock at 6. Tries again. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. Yep, that one goes. Lewis has got 18 points in the game. And the Pelicans with possession here. Count it, and the foul. They get Danny Granger.
Yeah, Ball showing you some nice physicality and strength there. You've got to have confidence in yourself to be able to draw fouls and play through contact like that.
Indiana leading by 3. Lewis outside. Here's the floater. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And there it is for him. He's got 8. Pacers leading by 7. Now Lewis. He's got 22. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Here's Holiday. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Davis inside. Granger covering. Bounce pass Davis. O'Neal with the steal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Pelicans trail by 8. It's Ingram on the wing. 11 points in the game.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Ball feeling it out a bit. It's Ingram on the wing. Driving.
Get it!
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Granger. Drives to the hoop, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Davis finds Holiday. Right side Davis. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Daniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And Davis throws it down hard.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and Putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
O'Neal against Williamson. O'Neal on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Davis. George against Holiday. A three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 22 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis. Oh, the dunk.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
George fires. A three-pointer. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Holiday against George. Tries it from 19. Yeah, count it.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The free throw drops for Lewis.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it. Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
He takes it in, and Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. 8-point game. Davis, sticks the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Lays it in off the window.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And Davis sends it back.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Holiday. Good.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Ingram. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And he makes that one count. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. So it's Indiana picking up the win.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are black like thoughts and stories always in the road. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots it, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Brunson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Pass to West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. And There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Knocks down the long J.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
There's a minute 47 left now in the first quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Right side, Brunson fires the 3, and again New York with the triple.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
Down low. Out to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Over to the left wing. Pass to Reed. 3 seconds left, and it's good on the layup.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Los Angeles, up 2, and we'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James, and it's West in at the 2.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson against Brunson. Launches it. Ooh, a triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Out to James. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. It's picked off. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. The fadeaway. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And the basket by West. West has got 5 now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
From deep, Johnson. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Inside goes Brunson for 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Inside, O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Back to Reed. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on LeBron James. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Brunson passes to Garrett. For 3, Anthony. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Ewing passes to Anthony. And here's Reed. The kick out to Brunson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Kept alive. And there's the rejection. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points for the game. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Count that one.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Lets it go from deep. And the basket by West. Give him 8. New York leading by 3.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Garrett. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fast court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Guerin. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Knicks lead by 6.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. West has got 11 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Out to James. Again, the Lakers score. New York leading by 4. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, misses the dunk. And there's the lob. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal for the lead. For the tie. And rejected. Here's Reed. And that one's good. 10 points for him.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's Johnson, connects on the 17-footer. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Rebounded by West. The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. Left side Johnson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And here's Reed. He's got 12. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires it. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. "55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass. Ewing's got 8.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Here's Brunson. It's stolen by James. On the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Jacks up a three. Aaron gets the bucket. He's got 16.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Brunson passes to Anthony. 2 on the clock. Driving inside. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
There's the triple. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And Brunson, here we go. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. James deciding where to go with it. And James throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Pass to James. Here's West. Into the lane. It's deflected. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Brunson against Johnson. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the trifecta. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Here's Anthony. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
James outside, shoots a 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
The triple drops.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him. Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And that's in.
If that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
The three is in.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Brunson on the drive. "52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Buries it from outside.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Now James. Here's West. He lets it go. Count it.
Well, that wasn't a great screen, but he still got to where he needed to be.
Timeout called. Knicks. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always,
Every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Now here's Anthony. Following the shot by Kareem. Inside. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
For three, West bangs home the trifecta.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up. No good from West.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Tries it from 19, and that one's good. Guerin.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. There's the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the paint, stolen by Brunson. He's all alone. A finish. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy deuce.
Johnson can't hit.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Out to Brunson. A three-pointer off the mark. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the Lakers with another miss. Knicks on offense. Pass to Ewing. And stolen by James. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Johnson in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. No problems knocking that one down.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed. Drops in the layup for two. Reed's got his second bucket tonight.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. High quality look, and he sinks it.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
A nice shot by Reed. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Anthony. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
James sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's West. Puts up a deep three. And it's Reed pulling it down. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Johnson, good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 3 slot. And James gets it to go.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
And that one's good. Guerin. He has 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Johnson, again, Los Angeles.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anthony's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Knicks. West outside. James outside. Over Anthony. Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Here's Reed. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
West kicks to LeBron. Johnson outside. From past the arc. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the bounce pass. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Check his screen on Brunson. He rifled that one in from distance. Johnson's got 14 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he recovers it. Knocked away. Double team on Ewing. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Off target with his 3. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. A reverse. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
From the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
27 seconds left to play in the first half. Brunson up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Fires for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Sinks the triple. He has 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
The buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah. Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. West with the ball. The turnaround jumper. Count it. West has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. The shot comes out. West with some nice D. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Brunson the bounce pass. Pass to Reed. Five to shoot. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. A shake. And he drops that one in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9. New York with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Reed. O'Neal with the rebound. So it's the Lakers now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And here's West for 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, we may be right. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Brunson. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The 3 from Johnson. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 17.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Guerin. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
A 3-ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar overcomes the tight defense inside.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Here's Guerin, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Reed misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and that one's good, Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Out to West. For 3. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks out front, up 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Johnson attacking. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Ewing finds Brunson. Ewing a screen on Johnson. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
James outside. Shoots. And he misses the J. The Knicks leading by 12. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Los Angeles now. Launches it. And down goes the three.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now Reed. Now Anthony. Fires from 14. And it misses. Lakers trail by 9. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem running the floor.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson surveying the floor. Knocks down the three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. 18 feet out. Count it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
West outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. One-handed.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the three. The putback. O'Neal with the second chance points. Great effort.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And get the three. And here is Anthony. From long range. Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
just can't let you.
it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle to the right side. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the layup for two.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Yep, that one's good.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Second shot opportunity. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Reed. Johnson against Brunson. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. Misses off the left iron.
Now, there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Now, here is James. Here's the three. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Reed off the mark there with a three. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And New York has possession. Following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Garrett. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by James. Here's West, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shoot from the baseline.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Knicks trail by 5. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Pass to West. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. West misses. Here's Guerin from downtown. Rebounded by Johnson. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Ewing. Outside Brunson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Guerin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers in the lead. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 6.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. They grab their own miss.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Anthony with a bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Three-point goal.
Here's Guerin. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on them.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. And Anthony slams it in.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
It's stolen by Johnson. In transition. And that one is hammered home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Johnson. And he lays it up and in. Johnson's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson against Brunson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Anthony. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From about 16. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Anthony. Johnson passes to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson taking his time here. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He has 6.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8 points now. Yep, count it.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
On the wing, Anthony to stop the run. Good as the jump shot falls. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Johnson inside. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Johnson drops them both. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his third assist of the night. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Johnson. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. On the take, Brunson. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. He has 6.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the left wing. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
38. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. And the basket by West. West has got 9.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
Lets the 3 fly. Guerin gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Nifty move. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 12. James outside. Sent away. Here's O'Neal. From about 19. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's West. He's got 9. Here's Johnson. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 8. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! Three-pointer, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 5 points now in this quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
James passes to Johnson. Here's the three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
And the Lakers lead by 10.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Knocks down the long J. 13 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
West misses. And so it's New York with it. They trail by 9. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's West. The Knicks making their last shot. Misses in close. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for New York.
Second free throw, no good.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he nails the third. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Here he goes. And Los Angeles, another three.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Guerin. Takes a three. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 16 points now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. It made things look easy for his team.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Shot clock at 6. West. Basket's good.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Guerin. Goes up on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And the Knicks, another 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
From deep. Not that time. Los Angeles leading by 9. The free ball is down.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. but that one was too easy.
Oh, the shot is off. From deep three-point range, he just drills it from way back.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Johnson. Shot's no good. Knicks trail by 9. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Fires the three. Johnson with the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, it's off. Brunson against Johnson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson against Brunson. James outside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, wow. Hammers down the reverse.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Got a piece of it. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brunson pulls it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 8. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's West. Brunson defending. Here's Johnson. 17-footer is in.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Cash from downtown. Johnson fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Nowitzki with the steal. 4-on-3 break. There's the 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets on offense. Wide open look here for Murray. Misses the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the jumper in space.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Anthony up on top. Defended by Nowitzki. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
For 3, Murray. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Doncic has got 5 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Blackman. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here is Nowitzki. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. A floater outside Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Murray for 3. The kick out to English. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
From downtown, offensive rebound. From deep, Iverson. It's good from long range. It's all knotted up.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Anthony. Can't nail the jumper.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Doncic for Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws here for the night. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Lets it go with the 3. Murray, no good. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spots.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Here's English outside for Murray. Back to English. Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here is Nowitzki following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Nowitzki, good.
Well, you got to love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Murray, good.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistleblower. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
That bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 27.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Got that one up quick. Murray's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 18. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Murray, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the basket by Nowitzki. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Drops in the tray.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Dirk Nowitzki again from deep. He's got 24.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 by Carmelo.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Denver with the ball. Murray way outside. Kept alive. Out to Anthony. It's up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Anthony. English looking around. Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson, and it's Murray in at point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. And that one's good, Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 11. Takes a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Drills it from outside.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Donaldson's got his second bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Carries it from three-point range. Flyers got 6 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Murray, no good. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray outside. Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
It's good. Denver leading by 7. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 45 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. No good on the triple. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here's Iverson outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 14 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, good.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Latrey. Rebound by the Nuggets. The 3 from Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 24.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Well, through And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now Iverson after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And the shot goes in.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Doncic.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Great find by Jokic, the best passing center I've ever seen.
And Doncic gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The putback, English pulls it in. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. For 3, Murray hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And here is Murray after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. For 3. A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
3, good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the 3 misses. Mavericks trail by 10. Nowitzki fires, trained from outside.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Ray, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Murray. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Now Anthony, Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Oh, sticks the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic looking it over. Luka hits the 3.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Oh, what a finish.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Another shot, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Now here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. They recover it. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. He drills the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Puts up the 3. Jokic with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside, does not go. Doncic against Murray. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for them. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
So the Nuggets win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that
Thank you.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Left side Murray. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that! Way up top. With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. Count it.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Blackman on the take. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Good on both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Anthony misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 5. To the wing, right side. Here's Iverson. Sinks it from distance.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Here's English. Jokic, good. Yeah, that makes it a tie ball game.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
To the inside, Nowitzki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Iverson. Takes the 3. Good D by Doncic.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he sinks the second.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Yes, it's good. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Pass to English. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what you take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. They set a pick. There's the 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic down the lane. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Shot's good by Iverson. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Doncic against Murray. Three-pointer. Doncic, count it.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Murray against Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
He certainly is not the tallest forward. Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Dallas. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 5 now.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And here's Doncic outside. Luka comes right back with his own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
And Jokic drops them both. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Doncic. It's tipped. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. And he drives in. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 5. For 3. Anthony grabs the board. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Anthony's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Doncic. Good D by Jokic.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Here's English. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. 4-3. Again, Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Here's Aguirre. The 3 is up. Here's Nowitzki. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's English. Give him 8. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic, no good. Pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws. Thinking about the shot. He was so close. One more time, a round of applause for the participant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's Denver now. They lead by 1. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
The offensive rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And it's rejected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Oh, got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
From deep, Iverson can't hit. Here's Dallas now. 2-point game. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
The 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pass to Nowitzki, fires the 3. Iverson with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
He drops it from range. And now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Dallas foul. Donaldson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. From deep three-point range, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre, fires the 3, it falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Iverson passes to Anthony, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks lead by 7. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki proving how lethal he is right there.
Here's Iverson. Hits the three-pointer. Iverson's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Nowitzki. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. They've got numbers. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. For three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three. Now Doncic, 11 points in the game. With 4 on the clock. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Nowitzki is tough to defend. A 7-footer with an unblockable jumper and all.
Power is home!
Oh, wow! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Iverson. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Fires away from way outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the paint. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
That's all. Dallas leading by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Jokic! No good from 3!
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, he jammed it!
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And here comes the break. Yes, sir, it's good.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's English from downtown. That misses. Pulls the trigger. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 12. From long range. Did he?
Oh,
yeah! My, he did!
What an incredible shot.
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
Doncic fires. Can't hit it.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Oh, he misses the deep 3.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
The 19-footer. It's off. And here's Denver. 9-point game. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. The three is in.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
It's Doncic with a drive. Yes, sir! From way outside.
3 points.
And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think...
Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot!
Mark it up.
Doncic. Oh, what a shot!
Nice!
That was from way downtown.
What a shot.
And so it's Dallas winning this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Iverson. For the 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Outside Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. Cans it from downtown. Iverson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic from the arc. Murray with the defensive effort.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the Nuggets pick up 2. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 for Doncic, and he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got 6.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Here's English, finding the lane, and then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. They get a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. Here's Aguirre. Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
That bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
So it's Denver now. They lead by 7. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 1:40 left in the first. Outside, Aguirre.
Unreal.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Now here's Nowitzki. After the miss from Alex English.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws here tonight. The first free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Some nice passing here by Dallas. He was all alone on that one. Wire's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Iverson with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman into the 2 spot. Another 3 for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's Iverson missing. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Pass to Aguirre. Takes it inside. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And another miss by Denver.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Denver has possession, trailing by 2. Deep 2 from Murray. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Floats one up. And stolen by English. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Out to Doncic. Fades away. Offensive rebound. Donaldson.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
A tight game here in Denver. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson dishes to Murray. Outside, English. Clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. English has got 6.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Can't throw it down with one hand.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And that one is good. He has 6. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
A terrific shot on the turnaround. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. The 3 from Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 2. Murray kicks to Anthony. Releases. The Nuggets with another miss. From outside the arc, Dallas no good that time either. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Get ready for your starting five. Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Nowitzki with it. Jokic defended. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
Free throw good, Nowitzki.
Taking 2 shots.
Nowitzki hits them both. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And here's Anthony for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The triple! Doncic!
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's deflected. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Anthony's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. The Nuggets trail by 11. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson outside. A special move before the shot. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
The offensive rebound, Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on English. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line, and the first one at the line is good.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Iverson up top. He's got 17. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 1:57 left to play in the third. The three from Iverson from way outside. Iverson drains it.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Blackman and Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three from Iverson. Another three for Denver.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Fires the three. Trains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Nowitzki after the missed three by Carmelo. Out to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Nowitzki looking it over. Launches it from deep. Iverson with some nice D. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And don't go away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Shot on the wing, and again it's Denver.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
And he drives in. Aguirre, good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And it's good for 2. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Doncic, and there's the drive. Good on the basket.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Iverson fires. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Mavericks leading by 5. Now Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now Anthony from deep. Down he goes for three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Takes the shot. Takes advantage. That J is good.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic launching that one. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson outside. Fires from way outside. It's off. Here's Blackman. Covered by Anthony. Jokic pulls it down. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. Allen Iverson. The long shot. No good. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Doncic with the steal. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Nowitzki outside. He's off from 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now Iverson. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And there's the 3.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the 3-pointer.
Timeout call, Nuggets. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is